Hello, all of you Vainglorious, you wonderful people, and welcome to the server loading screen. What is up? How's it going? Greetings, everybody. Electric Ron, Dominico, and J-Bos. Glad to have all you guys back tonight. Let me move the microphone down a little bit lower. Kind of like a little reclined in my chair here. Just kind of blah today. I felt well for a couple days. Okay, we suddenly have lots of organic. Don't know what that's for. I didn't put it. I was on here earlier. Delta Rose and Tactile Object. What is up? How's it going? I do need to put this. Put this away though, because I got this out earlier. I think it has a home. I think its home was this one here. Put that in there. It's only like one. There we go. So, tonight. You know, we're kind of just doing this resource gathering thing. Yeah, on the server. We're just kind of doing this resource gathering thing, and I would like to sort out something up on... I have a light on my butt. I have two lights on my butt. There. I can live there. Anyways. You lurked through... Yeah, I lurked through most of T-Hill's stream. I was a little preoccupied. I want to go to Calidor. I can't remember if there is a rover up there, and if there is, if the rover has an RTG. I think there's only a tractor on Calidor, and if there is only a tractor on Calidor, we're going to take a rover. Because I want to make a better ramp. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the mysterious satellite. There we go. Yeah, right there. Anyways, I want to make a better ramp to get down to where the what's the word I'm looking for? Malachite is. So that's gonna be kind of like our first order of business is fixing that. Cause it's kind of a mess. It's at that green beacon, but getting down there, I just don't know how easy it would be for other players to find. Like, you can see it as you land. Yeah, there's only a tractor here. You can see it as you land, but I don't know, it's not very good. Hey, there we go. Oh, got 2,000 more coming into the next 24-hour stream. Can you not? Because I'm really worried you'll just roll away. Oh, since we're on the server. There you go. Oh my god. Will you knock it off? Hey. Hey, lazy. Stand up. That's what you have legs for. There we go. Anyway, like the current... No, I'm turned around. The current route to get to the Malachite is bad. It's like really bad. Like, this is where you go. It's just like you turn right, and you turn right, and you turn right, and you turn right, and you turn right. I'm thinking since you just turn right so much that I could probably just, with a rover and some soil, it is a fun slide. But I'm thinking with just a rover and some soil, I could just build a ramp straight up from here. What do you mean you're out? You're not out. No, there's plenty right there. Keep going. So maybe we go find a new location too. But okay. It was like, sure, I'll plug in. There we go. There's a bunch up there. I'm good. I've got an oxygen tank. I'm fine. I'll be alright. I still have 60 seconds left. But, yeah, I just kind of want to make this better. I guess I could just build this all out instead. I don't know. Is it worth building a rover just for this when I could just fix this? Need to find out if you can remove the 30 frames per second cap on Among Us. No idea, but God, that's an awful low frame rate cap. Everybody's like, get oxygen! I'm like, I'm fine. You know, you gotta add some drama to the stream. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I build a rover, make a really nice, pretty ramp, or should I just leave it alone and just stick with what we have? Try it, man. Hashtag content. I have canisters on me. What I want to do is dig this out so that you can see the beacon. Because right now you can't see the beacon when you're on ground. So do a thing. Oh, they are all off. Okay. I'm just worried that other players would have trouble following that path. And figuring out where to go to get to the Malachite. I mean, we had somebody new join the server today. Make a rover. Hey, Dynamistic, how's it going? We could make a rover and bring it up here. I mean, we have an extra seat. Though I think that seat is actually from one of the Silva rovers. Even digging that out, you still can't see that. That's true. I could do a tether line just to map the route. I didn't think about that. That would probably... I mean, there's no oxygenator up here, but oh well. What was that weird pop noise? Did you guys hear that? Horns must be honked. It is a law. Doing all right, man. And I guess I could build an oxygenator to bring up here so this would actually provide oxygen. That's it? That's all I get? Is that one little ding? There's some more. Yeah, I could build a portable shelter. It'd be cheaper just to build a, the audio is really weird in the game tonight. Like, that sounds strange. Sounds fine now. And then, what keeps going dink? What in the world is going on with this game's audio? Hey, Sonoros Bomb. I do recommend the game. Astroneer is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It has a nice little story, keep you busy for a while. A lot of exploration to do. And then when you're done with all that, I didn't leave it on. It's just a great sandbox. Just a fantastic sandbox. Need some organic here. How? Oh, my drill is on. I thought I turned it off. There we go. Get some organic for the tractor. So yeah, I like the idea of just bringing an oxygenator up here and saying, hey, follow the tethers. Because the Wolframite's way up there, you pretty much need a jetpack to get to it. I mean, you're not getting to it otherwise. So let's drop a tether line here. You know what? Let's go get the oxygenator first. The one thing I really like about playing on the server is no save lag when you get in and out of vehicles. I kind of dig that. Makes it kind of nice. I'm the only one on the server. Our base is way over there. We gotta wait for it to come around. We have to wait for us to go around. Whichever it is. It's one of those. My backpack just finished recharging. Oh, it's not that far. It's fine. So, a portable shelter is what? A 1 graphite and a silicone? I don't know if we have bytes to unlock the portable shelter, honestly. We may not have enough bytes. Ooh, hello, everything popping in at random. So that could be a thing that we need to worry about. Let's see, where are they? Oh, it's already unlocked. Silicone and graphene. Yeah, there was an update yesterday. Do we have either of those? Nah, we don't have either of those. No alloy, diamond, plastic, tungsten carbide, and yeah, we don't have either of those. Nah, the field shelter's expensive. Field shelter's big expensive. It's like 5,000 bytes, I think. There was an oxygenator packaged. I may have shredded it. Saying, we don't need that. Sounds like a thing I would do. Yeah, I'm thinking I shredded it because I don't see it. It would be right there with that general assortment of stuff. If it was still here. So, yep, I shredded it. Nope, there's not. 18, what's up, man? So, oxygenator it is, which is much easier. Aluminum and ceramic. Somewhere I have both of those. In this big mess. What are you? Glass. Sorry. I don't think I have any ceramic. Something like, no. Do we have aluminum? Or do we seriously not have aluminum either? Copper. Oh, aluminum! Gimme. Oh, my backpack's full. Real shit. I also need some resin to make, where's my small printers? Turn the camera. There you go. I also need some resin to make, oh, never mind. No, that's not, I thought that was a platform. Some resin to make a, you know, a platform. There's just random stuff everywhere. I don't understand why there's tethers and organic. Maybe somebody was working on something. I don't know. I can't be here all the time. Resin, your resin, sweet. So I want resin there as well. And another one, please. And then I don't have aluminum, but I bet I have... I don't. Oh wait, yeah I do. Right here. Laterite. Right over there. Oh no, I already got my aluminum. My bad. I need ceramic. I need clay. Which we just happen to be gathering clay here on the planet. So let's just go grab that. Why not, huh? So let's see. Oh, and it's just this direction too. Must be thinking of the portable then. The regular shelter. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the field shelter. The field shelter is expensive. The regular shelter is unlocked from start. You're right. I apologize. I thought you were talking about the field shelter being unlocked from start. I do apologize. So how are you guys all doing tonight? Is everybody well? Everybody happy that it's the weekend? There's that weird audio from the rover that we noticed last week. Playing Among Us. Well, I mean, if that's what you like. Better than Donald Trump. You know, I posted this on Twitter last night. I try very hard not to ever take any delight in any human being's suffering, no matter how much it may seem like they deserve it. But Trump and COVID are making it very difficult to live up to that standard. Very, very difficult to live up to that standard. There's lots of people. It cracks me up because, you know, normally, you know, COVID is a hoax. All that tends to come from those who lean to the right. But there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, he's just faking it to get the sympathy vote, and it's not true. He's just trying to get on the next debate, and just all this crazy conspiracy theory stuff. I'm like, really? We're gonna go full on conspiracy theory on this one. All right, let us smelt and make some ceramic. Wait, what's happening over there? Is it just filling up a different one? Yeah. That wasn't particularly helpful, was it? Okay, I can put two things in one there. Oxygenator. My aluminum fell off. There we go. Hey Lee, how's it going? Fun story, man. So my school had a ball bank account, so basically our student ID and account and password. So we just went through the list of classmates, changed everyone's password, and now you can access classes. Wow. I hope somebody in that IT department got fired. No, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Everyone stop what you're doing. Stop it right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? This is what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I know that the press often loves to engage in conspiracy theories, but I was just surprised by the number of just like normal citizens going that way. Alright, I can build a platform. And I'm gonna build a big one. Oh, which means I need to move this over here. Because I want to be able to put a battery on it so it has some power. Because for oxygen to flow, they also have to have power, don't they? I don't know, I could be totally wrong about that. It's been a minute. Could have swore we had ceramic last week. Guess not. We haven't even finished making all these canisters yet. We got a lot of canisters still to make. Oh man, sorry if I just seem a little less energetic than normal. I'm still not feeling the best. It's been 3 days now. It's kind of blah. General malaise, I guess, is the best way to put it. So, there we go. We'll throw this up into there. Cool, and now we can go make a tether line. And now nobody will have to worry about me suffocating when I go to get malachite. I just realized, do I have enough fuel to make this round trip? It's close. Let's go back and grab that ammonium. Or not ammonium, hydrogen. Hydrate, thank you, Lee. I did raise the price on hydrates just so they won't sell out as quickly. It's not that I'm like sick or anything. I just I don't know. It's like I said, just general malaise. Just kind of feel a little blah. Why do we have suddenly an extra? Why do we need another small shuttle? I don't know. Dehydrated because God knows I'm not. Well, go get some water, friend. Boop. And Calidor, where'd you go hide? There you are. Just looked right at you. You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta take care of yourself. There we go. Let's say, Calidor's back there. It looks like we're going past. No. And touchdown. Tummy here, maybe? I don't know. I mean, my stomach's kind of not feeling the best. Is mainly it. I just kind of have had a tummy ache for the past few days. No, can you just, thank you. And then we'll lock that in place. And we'll drop that off right there. Now let's see, can you tether without, oh, you can make a tether line without power. I thought you had to have power. Oh well, we didn't need this battery then. Alright, cool, let's make a tether line down to there. I'm pretty sure G-Packs will do it. Ow! Oop, so slow. It's just a long perpetual right-hand turn to get to the malachite. That's all it is. Well, the tethers also give some much needed light down here. Because it's pretty dark down here. Whoops. And there. And there. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I'm an October kid as well. Mine's at the end of the month on the 30th. There we go. Cool. Oof. I will be live tomorrow as well. From 1 to 5, and then again from 7 to 11. So 2 streams on Saturdays. Hey, I share a birthday with 2 of your cousins, October 30th. Cool. I know a lot of people born in October. Or maybe I just remember their birthdays better because it's in the same month as mine. Could be that. Cool, so that's set up a little bit better now, so that at least people can find the malachite easier. I can just say follow the tethers. Done. And I said look on a nearby mountaintop for the wolframite. I don't think I can get any more descriptive because that is on a nearby mountaintop. Speaking of, let's go see if it's full. I bet it is. I bet you anything this is full. There's such a weird crater knocked out of the side of this hill. Yep. It's full. So, can we have so many RTGs? There is so much nanocarbon alloy that we've used. Yeah, the echoes are just really weird. You guys heard that too. Yeah, listen to it. Canisters are set to default output now. Brand new canister. I don't know. And then as we get out of the mountain biome, the sound will change. Yeah, it goes back to normal. Really strange. Look at that. The worst month to have a birthday is December because you get one great gift at Christmas, one cheap gift on your birthday. I don't really want gifts for either one of them. Truth be told. I don't know, I'm not big into celebrating my birthday, holidays, anything like that. There's just another day to me. But that's just me. Like, I like celebrating other people's birthdays for them, making them feel special on their day. But for me, I'm just like, yeah, it's just another day. In fact, I think I'll be streaming on my birthday this year. Yeah, it's a Friday night stream. 5 weeks from tonight. 4 weeks from tonight. So we'll do a birthday stream. What is a birthday stream? I don't know. What'll be different about it? Nothing. It'll just say birthday stream in the title. Cool. So I can say going. You celebrate by eating food and falling asleep on the couch. How many years are you marking tomorrow, Lee? $17. You can't believe you made it to 17? You're just a kid still, man. I don't mean that in a bad way. Well, I'm glad you've made it this far. Hey, Mike, what's up? How you doing? We'll take that out of there, that off of there, do this right here. Indeed it is. Unless you're in Australia. Oh, did he just blow your mind there? The sky? The sky isn't up. So where does ceramic go in this big lineup of stuff? Let's see. Let me pull up the handy dandy little Astroneer chart. I think I have it on my laptop. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. I have an older version of it, but it's still correct. So ceramic should be... It goes glass, carbon, tungsten, ceramic. So it goes on this one, or her. So, where did I just put that? I am so really tempted to flatten all of this. Where did I just put that ceramic? And how do I keep losing things in this save? You guys all saw it. I had a big... Okay, I never picked it up. Alright, we're good. We're good. You missed dev streams? Hey, Interstellar. Yeah, I'm sure Joe's just been busy. That reminds me, I still have to... Or I have to message Joe about a thing. He told me to touch base with him about it and get some get a time scheduled for us to like actually have a meeting about it, and I was so busy with all my redesign stuff this week that I never got back to him. I'll have to do that. It's nothing secret. I'm just trying to organize a Astroneer marathon of streams with a bunch of different streamers. I've talked about it a few times. Where we'll all use like the same donation link and raise money for Extra Life this holiday. Sure. You know what? I think we'll probably because I told him, I said I'd like to include streamers big and small. So hopefully he'll be on board with that. So I don't know how many people will be involved. The way I envision it working, I'd like to do 48 hours. But the way I envision it working is everybody taking like 4-hour shifts, and we can use raids to pass off the audience. And then if a streamer happens to be a YouTube streamer, when it comes time to pass that off, we can just put the link in their channel or in the chat and be like, now we're all going to this, link, since we can't raid. And then when the YouTubers are done getting ready to send it back over to Twitch, then they'll know who they're handing off to next. And just keep the cycle going. Just constantly, remember when Vane would get slightly salty? Now Vane's organizing it. I'm the one organizing it, man. Actually, it'll probably be Joe that does more of the organization than me, because he has the reach of being, he is Systemera, so, definitely need to have that official representation on board to go anywhere with it. I don't know what I want to do next. Big boy. Mommy, wow. Where's Carbon go in that long list of things? Right after Glass. So, this isn't right. That is he on board with a long stream, Joe? I told him I'd like to see 24 to 48 hours in my email. I mean, I spelled it all out to him, just like I told you guys. Obviously, it wouldn't be on one streamer to do all that. Just split it up in 4-hour shifts. That goes across, what is that, 12 streamers? To get the whole thing taken care of. And that also helps having people from different parts of the world. So people who are, I don't think Twitter does it. I have a thing though on my stream deck. I can just go, boop, just like that. Just in there. And I'm sure the audience will ebb and flow throughout the night. Some people will just watch their favorite streamer. Others will, stay tuned in for the whole thing. It'll be interesting. Let's get a bunch of organic, just start smelting into carbon. Organic symbol. So if I have any, it would be right there. Ooh, we have a lot. We have a whole lot. That's going to take a while to smelt. Holy cow. Collecting 400 of every resource because why not? It's about the best reason I can give for why I'm doing it. Here, you have those organics. And then you make some organic, and then you make some organic, and that'll be more than full with that. And then we'll take this off of here, put it where it goes. Yeah, I just want to get 400 of every resource, starting with the basics, and then we'll work our way up. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I could start a new solo save. Which I'm down to do that if you guys would have that, would rather have that happen. Yeah, see, there wasn't enough space. So, whoops, come back. So I need an empty one, because I don't think I have carbon in any of these. Whoops, carbon. What does carbon look like? What's its icon look like? A circly thing. What's more circly things on it? We don't have a circly thing with more circly things on it. No, we do not. So, you have Astroneer on console. Very cool. Come on, let's go. There we go. Oh, that's peculiar. And boop. You're on output. Cool, that's where I want you for now. Now we wait for one to get smelted. And then once that one gets smelted, we can drop it into this dude. He'll be set to organic. And then that'll just go. You'll see if he gets better. You're more happy to help if you can. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be this holiday season. We got plenty of time to talk about it. And I gotta talk to Joe about it first to see what he has in mind. Posture check. To see what he has in mind. And, you know, it'll have to be, you know, done in a way that makes System Man happy. Okay, I just put that somewhere and didn't mean to. Give me that back. Thank you. Jeez. No matter what I do, that's going to try to put its organic in places, so let's stop that from happening. You pick up organic now. Anybody buy a 3080? I've been looking every day. Every day I make 4 or 5 times a day. I look on the different websites to see if I can get one. Because I could put it on a credit card that's no interest for a year. Sell my 2080 for 400-ish. And then for the money I get from Twitch and YouTube, turn around and pay off the 3080 like a month later. So that's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, I was working on lights as well because we don't have quite enough lighting here when it's nighttime and it gets really dark. I guess we could do another set of lights like right here. And then I can bring the pin from that one across to trigger the lights. So what did those take? Ceramic? Yeah, ceramic. So all that ceramic I just made, I now need one of. Thank you. Go away. I guess I'll need the tungsten too, but I don't have a whole lot of space in my backpack at the moment. So you make the light pole. Pretty sure it's ceramic. Yeah. And then I don't need these tethers. We're done with those. I'm going to shred them. We've got a pretty good scrap collection going, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 77. Not bad for a guy who doesn't rely on scrap. Awesome. Let me through. Thank you. So I can put this battery down because it turned out I didn't need it. The oxygenator is really driving me nuts. Constantly makes noise even when I switch it to a different gas. It just won't quit. So yeah, we can definitely do with a light pole right here because it's pretty dark right here. Boop. Just take a peek here, like that, and like that, and then go get us some tungsten. I was really hoping Joe would stream this weekend, but I guess he's actually off for a couple days. He posted on Twitter that he was off for a couple days to get some much needed nature time. and he had a picture of his bicycle and a giant cooler, and I thought, you're taking a bunch of beer on your bicycle. That might not be a good idea. But I'm sure it's not beer. I mean, there could be some beer. But I'm sure he's not just taking a big cooler full of beer. There we go. That gets this area lit up. And then I should have just enough target pins to do a thing. Do I have a button repeater? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I got just enough left. So I just need you to target that, but you don't wanna. Now will you? Is that too far away? That's not too far away. Target it. There we go. Those work really strangely. And if you're wondering what the cable's for, it's because the lights turn off and on automatically at night, based on this solar panel. Right here. Whoops. That I just unplugged. So technically that should have triggered everything. Oh, who said it the power lost? Oh, who's been messing with my lights? How old were you for had first near-death experience? Actually pretty young. I came pretty close to drowning twice as a kid. Because of it, was terrified of water until like my teen years. One was I was really, really young. Yeah, this is a server, man. We've got. Oh, there were other lights. I could have used those. I think we've got. I don't know how many people we have on the whitelist. We got some people whitelisted. There's a few people that can get in. So, anyways, the first happened. I was really young. Like, I barely remember it. But I was like maybe 4 or 5. I don't know, but I couldn't swim yet. So anytime we'd go to the pool, I had this Daffy Duck floaty thing, right? And you know, it wraps around your waist, so you can just kick your legs, and it keeps you up. And I was paddling around, you know, in my Daffy Duck floaty, and they had a big water slide that the big kids would go on. And I was just a little tiny skinny guy, and I got caught in the current underneath the slide. I couldn't kick hard enough to get out of the little, not whirlpool, but just kind of the swirling water in there. And the kid at the top of the slide didn't realize that I was at the bottom. And he went down the slide, and of course, I'm at the very bottom of the slide, so he came down right on top of me, knocked me right out of my little floaty, and of course, I just, like, you know, like a rock, just sank to the bottom. I remember hearing my sister, "No, don't go, my brother's down there," and then I remember waking up at the side of the pool with a lifeguard staring at me. So... yeah, apparently, you know, he had to, like, get all the water out of my lungs, all that cool stuff. And then when I was, like, 11, we were at the pool, and of course, by that point, I could swim. And I loved going off the high dive. And me and a fully grown person, no less, he should have known better than to, like, taunt a child, but we were on top. He was on the lower dive, I was up on the high dive, and we were like running towards the edge and then stopping, trying to get the other one to jump off first. I remember that part of it, and we kept doing that, and then, needless to say, I get to the end of the high dive on one of those fake out moments, and I slipped. And when I slipped, my feet came out from underneath me. The back of my head hit the diving board, knocked me out. Which then I just fell face forward toward the pool, somehow managed to also hit my head on this, the side of my head on the pool, coming down, and then of course sank to the deep end. So I remember being on the high dive, and you know, playing that game, trying to get him to dive before I did, and the next thing I know, I'm in the emergency room, being told I had nearly drowned. And that I wasn't going to be able to take a shower for a few weeks and couldn't get my head wet for a few weeks, which I hated because it was summer and I wanted to go swimming. We lived in Texas on the Gulf Coast, and that was the only way to get away from the heat. Because I had a hairline fracture in my skull. So I had to avoid getting my head wet. So those are my 2 near-death experiences. You were 3, you fell into a pool in your backyard and were thinking at the bottom. You were sinking to the bottom and everything going black, and then waking up with the catch. Brother had to resuscitate you. Holy crap. This is done. Swimming pools in water are dangerous, especially for kids. But I still love them. Are you... Why aren't you even on? What? I don't even know why that's a thing. Get in. Yeah, that first experience with water, I was always kind of weird around water. Like, apparently, like, I didn't like even having water splashed in my face when I was like a baby or anything. Like, you know, mom trying to bathe me, and you know, she's like, that's the only time you'd ever get fussy as a baby is when water went in your face. And I remember just having a weird relationship with water as a little kid, and being very scared to learn to swim when I was a little guy. Because of that, I'm just like, no, thank you. No, 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 don't want. How did you get over here? What's going on? There's ghosts. Ghosts. Why are you even there? Why aren't you on a... I don't know. I don't know why it's not on the platform. Alright, let's go underground and get all of our resources into there. And I think after I gather these up on this planet, I'm just going to start a new save or something. I'm just kind of not feeling the whole resource collection thing right now. Actually, I have a save that I started the other day literally just to test my new streaming setup, just so Astroneer could be running in the background. And it looks like it might be a promising start, so I wouldn't mind going to check that out. I need to get hold of Mr. Bullet Buddy and find out what's up with the mountain removal project. Who plays on here? Those people. And me. Nobody really plays. I don't know that much anymore. I'm usually about the only one. Sometimes some people will join me. When we first got it, people were on here all the time. And then everybody went gung-ho and spread out in every direction. Everybody built a big, huge, mega colossal base. And within like a week, the server performance was just abysmal because of all of it. I'm like, okay, we're starting a new save where we're only going to do one base. On Silva, we can do, you know, mining operations and all that, but we're not setting up proper bases anywhere else for performance. And it works. Hustle, what's up, man? Vane was good. Was good? I don't know what's good, man. What's good with you? I'm too tired to know what's good. I've been tired the past several days. But, yeah, so when we started the new save, I think everybody was just kind of like, over it. Because they were sad to see their, working on a Python Python TK. What's TK? Oh, what was it you were working on? Yeah, let's go investigate that save. Well, let's go see what's what. Oh, that's... Oh, not the Unabot. Let's go, you gotta go to main menu, that's right. I thought people were gonna join me tonight. It would have been more fun if people would have joined me. But if not, let's just go play a solo save. You don't have to save on the server, it auto saves. And literally the only thing I've done here is build a platform and gather some compound. That's it. I've done nothing on this. The way you get access to the Vainglorious Astroneer server is one, be an active part of the server. That's step one. And by server, I mean Discord server. That is step one. For some reason, that did not put the command in chat that it was supposed to when I pushed the button. Did I not push the button? There it goes. Now it's working. So if you're not already a part of the Vainglorious, become a part. And be an active part. You know, you don't have to, like, chat 24 hours a day or anything like that. But, you know, we need to get to know you. And then, you know, make it known that you'd like to join the server. The Astroneer server. After you've been around for a little while, no set length of time, just a while, you know, we'll look at it and we'll see who we're going to give access to. And just granted access today to somebody who requested it, who's been around for a while. So, you know, hang out for a while, let's get to know you, and then be like, hey, can I get that server hookup? And probably will. And that's all there really is to it. No secret sauce. I will openly admit that, like, channel supporters were just given access to it, you know, just kind of as a thank you for financially supporting the channel. So just living your life gets you pretty much, yeah, just hanging out on Discord and, you know, talking to people and just being an active part, you know, just that's really all there is to it. It's not hard. You know, if you've got people in there that already know you, which you clearly do, that helps a whole lot. You know, we've had some people who joined and were pretty much instantly added because, you know, Gina knew them or I knew them or stuff like that. Like a little more wrestling. Trying to avoid digging up this tree if I can. You guys know me, I don't like to disturb the plants. They're pretty and I want them to stay. Except for where they're in my way and I need to get through the woods with the forest, and then I'll flatten the whole forest. Backpack full. So I guess we should probably go exploring some caves. Find some laterite. And some research. I don't even have a research platform yet. I should probably build that. Let's do that right now. Let's build that in a research chamber. Seems like a good idea. But the only reason I have those type of, I guess you could call them restrictions in place on the server is I want people knowing that they've got a place that they can play where they're not gonna just immediately have some random troll get access and destroy everything. That's really the only concern, and that's why I do have some limitations on it. Because I mean, nothing sucks more than playing on a server and then coming in the next day and finding that somebody had ripped everything apart. Like, we update each other. We've got a dedicated channel on the Discord where people who have access to the Astroneer server can be like, hey, here's Here's what's been going on. Here's what we've done, and all that good stuff. So you know, it works out. And as soon as I'm doing this side project, I've got it set up here. People will leave it alone. They'll just let you have your little side project. I need power. That's gonna make a generator. Whoops. Generator. Excuse me. I'm just really tired today. There we go. And now that that's done printing, we don't need the generator, but we do need the generator for printing our research chamber. I have compound, don't I? Can you not pull that compound from my backpack? Oh, it's 2 compound. I used 1 for the generator. There we go. Look at that printer run, boy. And go ahead and get that lined up there. A little better. There you go. That works. Cool. I don't have a research object to throw in there, and I don't see one just hanging out. Oh, there's one. I see it. In the woods. This is going to be a hard main base to find, because it's got woods and 2 mountains right by it. So it's going to be a little tricky to spot from a distance. I'll have to put a beacon up there and a beacon up there to help me find it. Otherwise, getting lost could be an issue in this save. Guess I could drop this battery off. Let it help out. There we go, cool. Research chamber. And, let's go find a cave, shall we? Why not? We will plop that down there. I don't need to carry a bunch of resin with me, but I do need some compound so I can make some tethers, which I will eventually just pick up and shred. But this early in the game, it doesn't hurt. Whoops, I just threw that over there somewhere. There it is. I'm not too worried about placing a lot of beacons. I'm pretty good at wayfinding, but once I get to the North Pole, like, it's up that way. The gateway's over there. In fact, you can see the energy from it there, but that mountain might be blocking the view. Because basically, I did my philosophy, or my plan usually is just go to the gateway, and then you'll recognize landmarks, or usually be able to see your base. But I'm betting anything that this icon for the shelter is hidden behind those mountains. So if I just put a beacon up on top of those hills, that'd be fine. Alright, let's see if there's a natural cave opening doors. Thanks, Hustle. I spent a lot of time working on all this. I bought a package when Nerd or Die was having a special. They had a package on sale for half price, and then they were running a half price special on top of that. So I got the overlay for like $10. The overlay, transition, all of it. But then I spent 2, maybe 3 weeks heavily modifying it to my liking. So I learned a lot in After Effects, made all my new graphics, and all that good stuff. There's no cave this direction. There's a research below. I'm gonna grab that real quick. So let's see. If you're at the North Pole, no, you can see the. Oh no, it is partially blocked. Okay. All right. So yeah, we need to put beacons on top of stuff. Do I have enough time to go get that research? I don't. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Should have tethered my way over here. But yeah, I spent a lot of time working on that stuff. Alright, so there's no natural cave opening this direction that I saw. So we'll go back the other way. See, there's one over there. Hey, score, we get an extra battery. There's that big massive hole that I dug. And it doesn't really go anywhere. And if we have to, we'll just make our own ramp down. I just prefer to use the caves that exist and just modify what they have. So we'll drop the battery off right there. It will immediately get drained. I don't have any more tethers made. But yeah, we've got some really cool all around changes. I changed all my graphics for all my channels and socials. The old oval pill-shaped logo is gone, been replaced. And I'm really pleased with how everything turned out. It was a lot of work. I had to learn a lot about Adobe Illustrator and stuff I didn't know how to do in After Effects. So I've learned a great deal through it, which is always a good thing. And, you know, now I guess I've had the same design for like 4 years. Hi, Gina. So, you know, another 4 years when I decide to rebrand everything again, it'll be a lot easier because I already know how to do a lot of it. Let's see a wind turbine over there, but here's our cave entrance. Yeah, it'll work. And there's quartz right there for our beacons. Oops. I can grab this right quick. Just say yoink, mine. Crash site over there. Cool, let's see what we can make out of this. How you doing tonight, Gina? Oh, this is a terrible ramp I'm making. Horrible, awful ramp that I made. Let's at least connect these two sides here. God, what is this madness I have wrought? You're actually ready for Monday? What's happening Monday? It's just not normally a sentiment somebody says on Friday. It's like, Monday, here I come. Don't want to jinx it, but good things. Good things. Zebra! Told you this was a good save. Right here by our base. Good things, huh? Color me intrigued. I don't believe in jinxes. Things are what you make of them. Okay, well, I filled up my backpack quick. Come on, Zeebs. Is that a functional research chamber over there? This is a great freaking save. You always have all my best vibes, Gina. Like, always. I'm not even kidding. Whoa, Zeebs, hey, chill out. Come here, look. I can carry you both at the same time. Haha, look at that. It's a Zeebs transporter. Be interesting if you could research the marbles. It's a whole lot harder to juggle on a controller. Whoops. Case in point. And you go there. Oh, I forgot to post in the freaking Astroneer Discord again. I always do this. Streams. Chilling in a new save. Even though the title doesn't agree with that. https www.twitch.tv/Vainglorious Gaming. Ta-da! Oh, and even put the new logo up. I'm so happy. Alright, cool. I am really proud of the new logo. Zebra go burr? Nah. Zebra's my friend. Zebra's his friend. I should do 1600. You know what? I do need a bot to, hey, Mudkip, yeah, new save. I was playing on the server, but I just really wasn't feeling collecting a bunch of resources tonight. Kind of in a blah state of mind the past few days. So just wasn't really up for it. So instead, I thought, you know what? I will just go hang out in this save that I was using to test OBS the other day. All marbles are love. All marbles are life. They are all special. And they should all be treated as such. Some are just a little more social than others. Right? And how you doing, Skeleton? I don't think I said hi yet. Oh, what is with the audio in mountain biomes? I don't like it. It sounds like when your ears are popping on an airplane. That's what it sounds like. Just kind of that muffled. Ugh, I don't like it. This was homecoming weekend. You get Monday off. Cool. We never got time off for homecoming. You think that's what? But it does. You think that's what they're trying to do? Is replicate the elevation ears pop thing? I don't like it though. School's taking a lot of time lately. Well, yeah, I mean, just start skipping to the like fine. Yeah, that kind of happened at my school with senior skip day. They're just like, you're gonna skip anyway, so seniors, you just don't have to come to school this day. So instead, we made senior skip day a different day and took the day that they gave us as well. I don't have the power to run 2 research chambers, but that won't be a problem for long. Give me about 45 minutes. And we'll be good. Alright, Zeebs, you need to come chill over here, I guess. You gonna be alright right there? You're not gonna roll away, are you? Don't wander off. It's like having a freaking doggo lizard you gotta look after. And bam, research starts. Oh, power shortage isn't imminent. Power shortage is happening. Alright, Zeebs, look. Listen, man. Here. Live in that little divot. There you go. Or Madam Zeebs. Who knows? Alright, so we will put this away. We're gonna go beacon our hills so that we know how to find the base, since it is hidden from the gateway. Can't really see. North that way? Yes. Look at me remembering a cardinal direction. So I want one up here. Can I get an assist? That was a terrible assist. So we'll drop one up here. Yeah, I don't like this audio sound. It's uncomfortable. It's not nice. It makes me feel like my ears are all blah. I don't like it. Not at all. Put it back. Change it, Joe. Ow. Yeah. And then let's go see if we can see that beacon from the North Pole. It's just over there. It's not far. Granted, all my tethers are on this side because there's a big hole right here. I guess I can stop and fix this big hole. Let's stop and fix the big hole. Let's that should be good. That's good enough. It's a little slopey, but whatever. We can live with it. Right? We'll fix the slopiness. And make it much worse. You know what? The hole's not there anymore. Whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna run away and pretend none of us ever saw that. Agreed? Agreed. So we'll actually put down beacons all the way to the gateway this time. Immediately fail at it. Can I unsee? You can totally unsee. It's a choice. Now you saw nothing. By the way, that reminds me. Somebody please help me test a feature. I want to see if it's working. Anyone, type in !replay in the chat. Is it not working still? Damn it! It was working the other day. So my replay, my button should be working. Oh, is my button not working either? Okay, my button is working. But man, I had this. Okay, we're gonna troubleshoot, guys, because this was working when I was testing it and I wasn't live. Like I could go into my. Let me see if I type it. What happens? If it works for me, then it's just a permissions thing. Okay. No, it's ignoring everybody. I want this to work. I want you guys to be able to do replays. I think that'd be awesome. Enable Twitch chat integration. Automatically create a Twitch clip. I don't really want that, but I guess that would be a nice way. Users in chat can generate replay with exclamation point replay. Let's turn it off and turn it back on again. Replay cooldown is 30 seconds. Leave allowed users blank to allow anyone in chat to request a replay. Autoplay on stream. Replay directory. Is that my replay directory? Let me make sure that it's not a bot, actually. It's my stream deck that listens for it. Let me make sure that is indeed where replays are getting saved. They are. Well, okay, so it's saving the replays, but it's not playing them. All those replay commands you guys did, it's saving files on my computer. It's just not playing them. Okay, you can stop playing files. Hold on. Auto hide source after 20 seconds. Speed is normal. Yeah, I don't really know why it's not working. All right, chill out on it for just a minute since it does have a cooldown period. And we'll see. Yeah, that beacon will get me home. We'll see if maybe me turning it off and turning it back on again helped. Yep, that's all I needed, that one beacon. Yeah, that'll be good. So if I get to the North Pole, I'll be like, oh, my base is that way. Granted, right now I'm also going to have tethers leading me there, but those tethers won't be around forever. Cool. Navigation problem solved. If I can find the North Pole, I can find my base. There is an option to have the replay function just create a Twitch clip automatically and drop it in the chat, but I don't like that idea. I want it to appear on screen. So, you know, if I do something particularly derpy and I don't get to the replay button in time, well, chat can do it. Though if you're really far behind in the stream, it won't really work, but, you know, the 3-second delay should be fine. All right, let me try this again. Okay, mine worked. Maybe, okay, so give it like about another minute and then one person type it in. I'll let you guys vote on who's gonna do that. Isn't that cool though that like you can like issue that for OBS just straight from chat? It's pretty doggone nifty. Let's use up this power cell. Okay, back to the caves. Which way was the cave? That other way. I want to find some laterite. We don't need this other beacon right now, so we just leave it here. You know, I think that one's probably high up enough that I'll be able to see it from the equator as well. I mean, we're halfway to the equator. We're halfway between the equator and all that, so I bet I'll be able to see it from the equator. Famous last words. Ha ha ha! Yes! Yes! It works! Look at that. You guys have a replay function. How sweet is that? Now everybody's just going to be filling up my SSD tonight with replay clips. 20 seconds at a time, you're going to fill it off. Hey, well, you know, that's exactly it. Turn it off, turn it back on again. I'm not worried about it. I clear it out after every stream. I make a thumbnail from the stream and then I delete the clips unless it's something I want to keep. Oh, that makes me so happy that that works. I like having interactive stuff like that. So yeah, if I do something particularly derpy, it took 30 seconds. Maybe that's just the chat delay that you have. Because when it appeared in chat, it appeared on my preview. Like, at pretty much the same time. Basically what it is, hey Michael, what's up? The software that handles the replays works through a WebSocket and integrates actually straight into Twitch for me. So I guess that means it can monitor the chat as well for that command. So it's not even really a bot, it's just software running in my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck did that. I tell you what, if you're a streamer and you've got the cash and you really want a tool that has some unbelievably cool functionality, get a Stream Deck. I've not ever once regretted buying one. They're dead simple to set up. They have Twitch and OBS integration built right in. Posture check. How many? I've got the 15 button. I would like to have the bigger one. Because the way it is right now, like what I've got right now are basic controls to switch from scene to scenes, and a couple other things. But like to do my different commands, I have to push a button and go into a subfolder and then go back out. To control my mic and different audio things, I have to go into a different subfolder and go back out. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I wouldn't mind having the bigger one as well. It also controls my hue lighting here in my room. It controls NVIDIA Shadow Play, so I can use it to record, take screenshots, all kinds of good stuff. What else do I use it for? What other stuff? You can go onto their website and upload an image, and it'll break it apart into 15 squares, and then you can download them back as separate icons for each little panel and have a little image on there. It supports animated GIFs or GIFs, whichever you prefer. I don't really care. So you could even have you could have it animated. They're cool and they're useful. They're very functional. And with a massive community of modders adding other stuff on, I'm basically gonna loop back around on myself if I go this way. Let's not do that. Let's just take a peek in here real quick, see if there's ladderite. And there is. Okay, we are gonna go this way. Because that's what we're after is ladderite. This is really bumpy terrain. I need tether bundles. Everybody makes mistakes now and then. Whoops. Some of us more than others. Alright, can I do this without bothering the plants? Let's get a generator down there. I need a couple pieces to get started. Perfect. So we'll head up. Actually, let's go check out that generator. See if it's a functional generator or what. Something's glowing down here. Oh no, it's dead. It's dead, generator. Big sad. Uh-oh. Which one of these holes did I just walk through? This one! Turn around and there's like 3 very similar holes. I'm like, oh crap, I don't know which one of those I came in through. We can shortcut this. Michael, thank you so much for those 200 bits, man. I appreciate that. And we'll yoink this. Completely blocking our ability to see. Well, we got the tethers though, so that helps. And we'll take this up. Should be time to drop that into a research chamber. And if I remember right, there is a laterite research aid up on the surface, not too far from here. Yeah, that was kind of loud. I probably just need to turn it down on the Streamlabs website. Since I don't use Streamlabs OBS anymore, I have to go to their website to edit them. I can't just edit them straight within the thing, but regular OBS is by far better. Though I do miss a couple things from it that we don't have here. Oh my god, we got a lot of bites. So I need a trucker. And I just spent all my bites. Awesome. Got enough for that though. So some say it's too loud, some say just fine. What was that noise? Oh, I unlocked that by accident. Okay, it's 2 resin in your set. Actually, that's 500 bytes. I think it's worth letting this run for now. And just waiting a few minutes on the tractor. Like, let's go grab another research object somewhere in the woods, I guess. Wait, we left one. No, we picked it up. Never mind. We didn't leave it. We can scan some as we're at it. There'll be one in the woods somewhere. But wasn't there a laterite thing? That's what I was going to look like. Yeah, it's right there. Let's go get that. That'll be worth like 1,000 bytes, if not more. Yeah, this is a great start. I literally created a new save the other day when I was just testing all my OBS stuff for the new stream layout and everything. And so I just clicked new save just so I could have a game running in the background to test transitions and stuff. And then when I was sitting here, I'm like, something tells me this is going to be a good save. I don't know what it was. And sure enough, like right at the bottom of the ramp, he was just right there. North Pole's just right over there. Plenty of resin, plenty of compound. I've dug up most of the resin. I haven't ventured out this way. Let's go see if there's a little bit of power over here to help us out. Ooh. No, there is Death Valley over here is what we have. And yes, I know, I'm going without oxygen again. I'll be fine. And if I die, I'm not that far from base. I did see the crash site, but I need to head back because of air. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Haha. Oxygen filters. Sorted. Alright, what's in here? Carbon. Organic. What else? Ooh, medium storage. That's nice this early on. Is what else in there? Yep, that's all that's in there. Oh, we got a nice bit of ammonium over here, too. Gotta remember that. Cool. So, I can just now go up and through the woods. Boulders. Whoops. Scan all those. I am utterly surprised that Toaster was able to basically finish the game without ever once digging. I would not have the patience to do that. I'll take on some weird challenges, but I would not have the patience to do that. Not at all. He's a braver man than I. There we go. So now we need to switch to that. Put the 3 resins over there. Yeah, I would not attempt that. That's just not something I would ever tackle. It just doesn't sound fun in any way. Yeah, I was there when he was blasting through Visanya, actually. It was interesting, but I'm just like, it's just so... I don't know. It was enjoyable to watch, but I don't think I would enjoy doing it. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more resin to make the smelter, right? What's it take? 2 resin. Where was that resin? Don't remember. Maybe this way there was some resin? I don't know. I know I saw some resin while I was out. We'll find it. I mean, it's resin, for God's sakes. It's pretty much everywhere. I think it was over here in the woods by the hydrazine, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yep. Cool. A little bit of resin. Just need 2. No? Yes? Maybe? Hydrogen can in 1 blip makes as large as all can have 5 lips. Yeah. Yeah, hydrogen has always been like that. It's just like how you can make graphene with just a tiny little bit of ammonium. Unless they fix that. It does not have to be a full canister of hydrazine. Yeah, I saw him pulling them out really fast so that they would only grab 1 little bar. Oh my god, we have no power. Holy crap, let's get the generator back on again. That'll help some. Not much, but it'll help. I guess I could make a platform for this dude. Go get a little bit more resin. Yeah, Captain Space Toaster did a no-dig challenge where he did not use his terrain tool at all. Not even to get to the center of planets. Not on a... He didn't use... From what I understand, he didn't even use a drill on a vehicle. At all. Period. It sounds like... I don't know. It just sounds like a very... not fun way to play action here. I did a challenge where you couldn't get resources by digging. You'd only try to use soil centrifuge. But I'm gonna put the wind on a platform. I'm getting more resin to make a platform right now. So you could, if you dug up a resource, you just had to discard it. We could only, and that was hard enough. Oh, I'm sorry, tree. I will remember you. Your name was Gus the Tree. Did I make a hole of resources? I did not. Never. Not since I met Gina. Gina would reach through the monitor and smack me. Say, bad Brandon, no resource hole. See? It's true. What did I do to access resources? Made storage for them. Oh, those. No, we just left them lay where they were. You just had to discard them. My bad. We tried to avoid digging anything up to begin with. But anything we did accidentally pick up, we just discarded. Just at where we found them. I understand what you're asking now. I misunderstood that. Your question. So, I don't know why I'm bothering to make a smelter. It's not like we have the power to run it, but, you know. Let's instead make this and get this wind turbine going here. There you go. Drop this other organic down. Cool, we still have enough to make what we need. And of course the wind stopped. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tractor as soon as I can get a smelter, man. We're printing a platform for a smelter, then we'll make a smelter, then we'll make a tractor, and then we're out of here. We are gonna go find power on our own. But I would like to be up, never mind, we're there, to 1,000 bytes because I want packagers. So while all this is struggling to do a thing, I'm gonna go get this graphite. This is such a good save. Everything's just right here. Just kind of gotta do a little daredevil jump right there, but you know, not that big of a deal. And I don't have a drill yet, so. Oh, I don't like the mountain biome audio. It's so uncomfortable sounding. Come on, just a little more. Nope. Okay, fine. I guess one's all I'm getting. I really wanted more than that so that I could package up tier 2 stuff. But oh well. The death music started playing. It's not supposed to sound that odd. That's new. It's not supposed to sound like that. I don't like it. Not at all. It's a very unpleasant sound filter. It reminds me of, like, you know, when you're in an airplane and your ears are about to pop. Just that weird muffled sound, and ugh. It's just an uncomfortable sound. Maybe, you know, because I have a problem with my right ear, and maybe I'm just sensitive to stuff like that. Who knows? Alright, cool. What we're gonna do here is not what I thought we were gonna do. I thought I had an extra platform. But I was gonna make another generator and put all the organic down on the platform. But whatever, at least that generator will have some fuel for now. So that when we plop this platform down, not everything comes to a screeching halt, just nearly everything. You know what, let's do this. Just do that, get this done. Maybe even get a little bit of a charge back on the battery. Possibly, nope, the wind stopped blowing. Because of course it did. Oh, I hear battery charging. It's a good thing. They're about to not be charging though. As soon as I turn this bad boy on. No, they're still charging. Cool. Where are they? Yeah, just real slow. So let's go ahead and make another generator. because that one's about through its last organic. There we go. Awesome. We're doing all right. We've actually got surplus power. I'm gonna just plug these back in. Just gonna drain the batteries. I don't care. And of course the wind stopped blowing as soon as I plugged that in. Oy vey. What are you gonna do? Tractor. And then I will take the remainder of these, make 3 trailers. I love when the power is low, the sounds that the smelter makes. It's just so, it's like, I can't do it, man. That is one tractor done. Also some research done. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Perfect. And another cheddar. That's going to print in a really weird direction for some reason. So we'll put the tractor right there. The trailer right behind it. Pointing at it, helpful. And trailer number the 3rd. And yep, hold on. I'll get to the research. I heard it. Wait, I do? Where's my other research item? I don't have any more. All out. And then we're going to take that and that. And we're going to do this right here. Like that. I'm going to leave this carbon behind. Tractor is fully charged, so let's go. I'm gonna go down here, grab some resin, and then come right back and make 2 more storages. Then get a little bit more graphite. Talking about funny sounds. Have you heard the sounds of the horns on Amtrak's new? No, I have not. Hobo's the train aficionado in the group. He's the reason we have a trains channel on our Discord. Well, him and another guy. Off topic, but okay. Does it sound pretty bad? Let me out. Oh, I made that worse. Let me out. Let's see what's in here. I'm just picking up research samples. Oh, hi. Can I? Oh, a canister. Cool. An extra canister. I need oxygen. I need oxygen. Let go of me. Go away. Safety. You know what? Oh, it's 2,000 bytes. I always make that mistake. I always think it's 1,000 bytes for an oxygen tank. What about trades more space? I don't care if you're talking about trains. I don't care what chat talks about. long as you guys talk. I get lonely when people don't talk. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Whoops. Quartz, some glass, some sphalerite, some malachite. Oh! And some ceramic. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Give me that. Let's go over my trench or into it. That's fine too. Head back over the tractor before we suffocate. It did not let me scan any of those as I walked past them. Yet I can scan those that are way off to the side. I didn't get a whole lot of resin, and that's what I was there for, but there's more resin down there, and I need resin. So I need more platforms for my tractor. So we'll drop this stuff onto here. Why I didn't just grab the mouse and do all this, I don't know. Because I am big smart, I guess. There we go. Just go ding a couple more times, friend. That's 4, and that's all I need. So, let's do a couple more platforms. Get this research going. And then we'll do a proper expedition for, I don't know, a good half hour to look for some power stuff. Whoops. As we have a minor car accident. Ever seen the movie Emperor of the North? I have not. I can also ditch these tethers. I don't need them. I don't know why I turned that back on. See you there. Yep, cool. I meant to leave that on there so I could smelt it. We will make ourselves a work light out of that. Look at me. And then you. Well, let's do this. The classic train movie with hobos. Yeah, but Hobo's is the commander of hobos. He's not any old hobo. And another, please. Thank you. We're really close to having that, but I'll have the tractor nearby. So I think what we'll do is that. And then use this dude for that. The hobos win. Well, that's a battle, huh? And then we'll leave all of this over here. And grab that, put that there. We will put the beacon on the tractor. And we're good. We are set to go exploring. Actually, no, we're not. I want to get rid of these tethers. Okay, quit pressing random buttons, Brandon. And you go live over there. Go grab that, and we can make our work light. Wrong button again. Still the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. That was the right one. Leave it open. I wish every video game had the same control scheme. How much simpler would life be? Because I wind up pressing buttons for the wrong game. Whoops. Screwed that right up proper, didn't I? Not a bad deposit of quartz, honestly. Oh, okay. That was good timing. We had to come back anyway to get oxygen, so... Did I say quartz? Did I say graphite? I don't even know. Cool. I'm recharged and reoxygenated. Let's get some more. Did I say quartz? I'm tired. I haven't. I've just been really lethargic the past 3 days. The thing is, I'm sleeping, so I don't know why I'm so tired. I know I'm low on oxygen, but the tractor's just right there, so I'll be alright. Oh, never mind. Power dictated otherwise. Actually, that should be enough graphite. That should be more than enough graphite for now. Alright, let's go find some power resources. Shall we? Back out toward the North Pole. Why? I don't know. Because, you know, landmarks. Plus, the big open fields are often where you find this stuff. Actually, we can leave that on for a second. There you go. And there just happens to be a big wide open field that direction and I think that direction. So we should be able to score some good stuff here. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, there's even a good deposit of clay up here. God. This save has it all, man. Massive amounts of malachite up here. What? This is all just like a stone's throw from my base. This is so amazing. I'm so happy. Your copy's VHS? I have some VHS tapes. They're in a box labeled strong pornography. None of them are actually pornographic tapes. That's just what the box says. Oops. I will snag that power cell just to run the tractor off of for a while. And then we'll get the windmill or turbine. And make a packager. If your VHS tapes are up in the attic, they're probably not worth much anymore unless your attic stays nice and cool. VHS and heat don't really get along very well. Wonder, if it's a chargy one, I can open it, but if it's a steady trickle, then I can't. It's a chargy one! I can open it. So my trailer doesn't want to go on a convenient slot. Am I gonna reach? Yes. Get some more organic while we're chilling here. I will take this back and actually put it in the research chamber instead of just scanning it. I almost always put those in research chambers. Alright, tractor, let's go. Let's go. There we go, third time's charm. So this is starting to turn into canyons of death, so... Oh, no, it's not. It's alright, it's not bad. I thought it was going to be more than this. Just where the shadow was coming off of this. I thought it was going to be really bad, but it's fine. Ooh, a solar array. More graphite. Graphite's just everywhere in this save. Got a wind turbine to the left. And a battery. Nice. This core. And you go there. And you right there. Turn on the generators. Battery and the tractor's getting a little low. Also go ahead and charge up that battery back there while we're at it. I'm gonna peek up there with my draw distance. Nope, nothing. This is true, man. Alright, I've kind of made a big circle here, haven't I? No, I'm in a different spot. I could actually use those extenders. Oh, I thought I saw working solar on that, but thought I saw a small solar next to the busted one. I could go that way, but I think I'd rather go back around this way. Not worried about the big tier 2 research objects just yet. I'd rather try to find more research aids. The battery back there full? Yep. Cool, that'll keep the tractor running for a very long time. So we came in from that direction, so let's go this way. That's a big mountain over there. Gonna get some height here and take a peek around up here. Nope, nothing. Nada. Okay. Figured there'd be a research aid up there. Oh my god, more freaking ammonium. It's everywhere. Planet's lousy with it. It makes me happy. Keep moving. Keep moving. Is this getting into really bad terrain? I think it is. Oh, no, there's a field. Come on. Just over the ridge. Good job. I guess it's not so much a field as it's a cul-de-sac. Or no, we can go this way, maybe. Nope. Yep. Got it. Oh, no, don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip, tractor. Come on. You wish you could land on the save. It's a good save. I got really lucky. Come on. You got this. There you go. Just wiggle your way out of it. Hydrate. I was just about to go get another Dr. Pepper, too. But instead, I'll take a big drink of water. Water. Okay, you go. Let's get into a nice open field, shall we? There we go. What is that? Nothing useful. Anything else here in the opening? No? Not as successful as I was hoping, but I'm not ready to head back just yet. I don't even really know where we are, honestly. Not that it matters. Go to the North Pole, turn left. Which way is North Pole? I think it's that way, but who knows? This is a nice big field, so we can zigzag across this a couple times. Busted wind turbine. Big sad. That battery back there's a champ, boy. Still half full. We'll head back out over there in a minute. Yeah, just not a whole lot of good stuff here, is there? I mean, there's resources everywhere, but in terms of actual objects to find, I'm not having the best luck. Alright, this is going to be tricky to get up to. So, tomorrow afternoon stream, we're going to be doing some more community stuff. If you guys tuned in for the 12-hour stream and saw Super Fight, we're going to be doing more of that. I can't wait. I figured out how to use the other colored decks and what they do, and they add in a really cool new element to the game. I never put that power cell in there. Basically, they take the thing we're fighting against, and it adds in different scenarios and locations. Yes, no, yes, 1 p.m. Central, yes. Sorry. 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern. But it adds in locations and scenarios. And then there's also a purple card that can be played whenever you feel like it, as the host. That you can basically it does weird things like, but everybody's blind, or all players have to discard their chosen 2 cards and replay, you know, and stuff like that. So you do it right before everybody plays their cards. There's an anime pack, there's a nerd pack that adds in not only nerdy characters, but also nerdy abilities. So I think we might deal everybody one of those, so that we can have some nerdy stuff being played too. I guess go this way? Yes? I don't know. But yeah, all those colored boxes that were sitting there, I thought those were already dealt into what we were dealing from, but they're not. You actually have to deal from the colored boxes that are sitting in the background. There's also a Walking Dead pack, but I don't know, I was never a Walking Dead fan, so I probably wouldn't get most of the reference. Hey, Amos, what's going on? Welcome back. We're just out for a bit of a drive on the tractor looking for power resources for freebies. So that I don't have to build a bunch because our base is in desperate need of power. This is a brand new save. I just haven't updated the stream title to reflect that. And we really need power if we're going to make any progress at all. So far we found, a battery and a couple wind turbines. And that's it. This planet has ample resources just everywhere, but it's not so generous with the debris having useful things on it. So it's a good save in terms of resources, but not the best for stuff. General purpose stuff. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Welcome back. You just started a new save playing right now. You found 2 medium solar, medium turbines, 6 small batteries the first 15 minutes. Nice. Congratulations. There we go. There's a wind to help us along our journey. Anything chilling over there? It's another power cell. I mean, I can grab it and let it power the tractor for now. Or I can just throw it on the floor. Boop. And continue looking. Where are we? Did we make it all the way to the South Pole? Holy crap, we did. You know what? Let's head all the way to the South Pole. The poles usually have good stuff. Or maybe that's just my imagination, but it seems like the poles always have good stuff. And yes, I know I said we're going to go over there and then haven't gone that direction yet, but I'm going to kind of zigzag my way there. Ooh, what's over there? Another power cell. I can see its little animation. PC Master Race draw distance. That you can really only edit in the INI file. You can only crank it up so far within the game. Then you go to the INI file and set it to crazy, ridiculous numbers. Like a 5. Actually, a 5 is really a far draw distance in this game. On a 4, I can see the LREV from the surface of Silva. Let's just see what's in there. Yeah. There's a C, there's some compound, there's some carbon. Nothing particularly useful. That's it, that's all that's in there. Since I'm playing a controller, I don't have to dig. I just gotta stand next to it and wait for the name to hover or to pop up. If there's anything in there. Alright, South Pole, I'm coming, don't worry. I just got interrupted by a mountain. Another wrecked solar array. Wish I had a winch already. And that should get charged off those power cells. Another medium wind. Okay, we're starting to get better luck. Oh. Yep. packager. Cool. Point at it, very helpful. Another battery. Well, we're gonna have a lot of dead batteries in the base, considering they'll get fully charged and then immediately drained by the 2 research chambers we have going, but what are you gonna do? These are up to 5 batteries. Okay, look, video game, I need to make a left. Can you stop putting mountains there, please? I saw a platform, but nope, I'm just seeing things. I do, however, see another battery and another wind turbine. 2 more batteries. Score? What? Very battery-rich world. Very battery-rich world. I'm getting like a little bit of lag or something. It doesn't show up on the stream for you guys. Maybe it is, man. Maybe all I needed was for you to come to the stream and boom, I have the hiccups. And that's just all I needed. You know what? I'll take it. Come on, scan. Well, right here, may as well scan them. And I thought I saw another platform. I did over here. Oh, another wind. Sweet. There's nothing on that platform back there. So we're gonna have a very wind-heavy power situation. Not ideal to rely on just one energy source, but we can supplement it with generators. Now let's organize a bit. This is bothering me. You go there. No, right there you go, and then you there, and then these dudes can hitch right up here, and then we get all the graphite together. Actually, hooray, organization. Why? Because I can. Was that research aid need? Laterite. Death, 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 death. All around me is death. I suddenly sound like a 10th grade goth kid writing poetry for his grading rite of class. Oh, it's bad. More graphite. Bit of a hole I'd rather avoid just in case there's something terrible about it. Another battery. Alright, I wouldn't mind some solar. I'm not complaining at all about all these batteries. But I wouldn't mind a little bit of solar. Be a nice addition to the collection, don't you think? Alright, I kind of lost sight of the South Pole. Where'd it go? Well, that way somewhere? Yeah. That is where we're headed. But first, we're going to go through this field. Because I spy 2 more wind turbines. Yeah, definitely wind heavy. So, little guy can go up front, big guy can go up in the back. Click on. I'm glad now we got as much graphite as we did. Okay, South Pole. See what's surrounding the South Pole. A whole lot of nothing so far, but I do see a resource aid that we can charge and a free packagers. I am going to take a break in just a minute. I need to kind of go stretch my legs. Get another Dr. Pepper. Pretty tired. Caffeine's bad for me, but whatever. Don't think that's gonna reach, but that's fine. I can use one of the small winds to reach it. Oh, it will reach. And that should just power without turning the generator on. So while that's going, I know it'll get done before I'm back, but I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I could really use some solar. I agree. I'm sitting pretty good on power. I mean, but those batteries, I've got 2 more batteries back at the base. 8 batteries isn't enough to keep things running while there's no wind. I'm gonna go around this way in the field. I also brought back a couple little snack size 3 Musketeers with inspirational messages on them. This one says congrats. This one says nice job. I think I'm gonna go with the nice job first, because I think I've been doing a really good job finding power. Let's get a little sugar rush going here that I'll crash from like 45 minutes later. Well done. Thanks, Gina. On which part? Thing is, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of resin to make a bunch of platforms. Oh, being pro streamer, you like my new overlays? They are pretty good. I'm very proud of them. Put a lot of work into them. I'm very happy with how they turned out. I've got one little glitchy thing that I still have to work out with a whole new rebranding. I'm not going to point it out to anybody. If anybody notices it, they notice it. It's not on Twitch, it's on YouTube. And it's not a huge deal, but it is something I'd rather get fixed sooner rather than later. Just a small little something that happens that I don't really quite know how to get it fixed. I thought I had it fixed, and it's very minor, so I was okay with launching everything even with that small little problem. But it'll be one of those things, if I point it out when you watch my videos, you'll see it every time and not be able to not see it type situation. And I don't want to distract anyone from the videos. And now everybody's going to go start like clicking on my videos to find that tiny little imperfection. What is it? Where is it? I must know. Aha, maybe I'm just trying to manipulate you into watching my videos over and over again. Could I be that devious? Thanks, Amos. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. More hits, more money. Take a lot more hits to get more money. Right now, it takes about 900 hits for me to make $1. Or 900 monetized, or 900 views total. Because not all of those are monetized. And September is always a slow month, both on Twitch and YouTube for me. It's just, it always is. Like, my views just nosedive in September. And then late October, they'll start coming back. And then by December, they're back to normal. And they stay fine through the next August. And then September, they just free fall again. It's just the natural cycle of, you know, people going back to work or going back to school, not being able to watch streams on YouTube all day. Yeah, it's just natural cycle. Like my first couple years, can you be that devious? I don't know. Are you human? Yeah, but not all humans are devious. Some of us fight against that nature. The first couple of years I did YouTube, I thought, oh my god, my channel's dying, it's falling apart, what have I done wrong? And I sat there and, you know, tried to like put all new videos out and change content and all that. And then after it happened the third year, I'm like, oh, okay, I've got enough data now. This is a trend. What I'm seeing is a trend, not a freak out moment. I don't know, I am the youngest sibling in my family, so I do have a bit of a natural mischievous tendency. But I try to use that power for good. This is a big field, so we're going to have to zigzag a couple times to see it all. So I've got good draw distance, but not enough to see across an entire field. Curvature of the planet and such. Oh wait, I'm going back the way I came, because there's that thing that has popped. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I go this way yet? And I don't remember the wrecked rover, so we'll just go this way. And pretend that this is my plan all along. Power cell, don't really need it. Those 2 wind turbines are keeping this tractor running. But yeah, I'll finally have the whole pro streamer package thing done once I get a better camera. And honestly, I think I'm gonna... Webcams are so hard to come by right now, and when you can't come by them, they're expensive. I'm really thinking I'm just gonna keep saving for a little longer and just go with a mirrorless camera, and just go straight to something really good, instead of taking that intermediate step into webcams. Like, I'm thinking of like a Sony A6 series, or if I can find an A5 pre-owned with a lens, I would buy one used. They were trading on eBay for around $200-300, but that was pre-pandemic. Now they're up to like $500-600, which that's what they were when they were brand new. Yeah, back at South Pole. So I don't want to pay what a 40-year-old camera costs brand new. I'll let someone else pay that. Which way did we go last time we were here? We came this way, didn't we? Yeah. So... I'm getting really weird. What is my graphics set to? I'm just getting some really weird frame hiccups here. Oh, I'm an ultra, that's why. Nope. Yeah, when I stream, I don't need to be an ultra. There we go. That was it. Okay, better. Not doing the weird thing. It's not coming through on the stream, but for me it is. What's wrong with the cheaper USB webcam? Nothing's wrong with it, but my webcam doesn't deal well with low light, and when I get headaches and everything, I don't want light. Like, I can handle staring at the screen, but I don't want a lot of light in my room. And so I don't want to have to always have lights on just to stream. So the crappy webcam I have is not an option. Alright, luck be on my side and have a horn. No, it has a work light, or floodlight. Hey. Jagodup? Jagodup? I don't know how to say that name. I'm not sure. What's up? Yeah, webcam's just hard to come by. Period. Anything that's worth anything, though. So I'm not going to add something if I'm not happy with its quality. I just won't. That's just how I am. If I'm not pleased with the quality, then I don't want it. So that's why I think I'm just going to save up my money and go for one of those mirrorless cams. And then I don't have to... I'll still need lighting, but... I mean, I'm not thrilled about the idea of having a face cam, but it's not like my face isn't on videos already. And up until the other day, it was my user profile on Discord and all that. Hey, Worf, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? This is the first stream you've ever watched? Well, you know what? Out of all the streams you could have picked, I feel honored that that you chose mine. Welcome. Glad to have you. Hey, Desmoni. What's up? What is going on?
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
And thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the Vainglorious. We're almost full on our tractor here, so we're going to start heading back in the general direction of north. And get all this stuff dropped off and sort out. And I'm still getting that weird... Yeah, you guys don't see it, so it's definitely something with my VSync or something. Is VSync on? It is. I don't know what's really going on here. It just makes it a little uncomfortable to look at now and then. No racing tonight. What? It's Friday night. One Last Midnight Crew always races on Friday nights. It's like a law, isn't it? There was a pretty big update for it, yeah. I downloaded that earlier today. Maybe it's just the animation of all these wind turbines and everything that's kind of messing with me. So north is... Oh my gosh, another small wind. I haven't found a single solar, but look at all this wind. Holy cow. It's kind of crazy. You think I should go to Deslo in due time? Don't have a shuttle yet, and just now I have enough bytes for the shuttle, but I don't have enough bytes for a thruster. I will have once we get back, though. Those two are worth a couple thousand each, or 1,000 each. So we'll get there. We'll be off planet soon. Trademark. But we got to get all of this stuff unloaded. No, this isn't the North Pole, is it? No, this is Equator. But over here is yet another wind turbine. I'm beginning to think solar panels don't exist in this save. Hey Zach, what's up, man? System Air is trolling me. They're like, next time he launches a save, let's give him one they'll never find a solar panel. That would actually be kind of funny. So north should be that direction. Whoa. Still though, not a bad haul in terms of power. Anytime the wind blows, I'm set. Okay, tractor officially full. Astro gives Zeebs, Brandon, where's my solar? Exactly. I guess I shouldn't be too picky. I did get a Zeebs like 5 minutes into playing. That's a broken one. Ooh, this is not nice terrain. Let's go around the other side of this mountain. I'm not lost. We gotta go to North Pole, and then there's a beacon from the North Pole that we can see. And we'll go right back to the base. This is easy mode. North is on my right, right? Yeah, easy mode. I have a few spaces on my backpack. I mean, I can always get a winch and drag one of those big boys back with me. Have 4 units of solar. Well, I mean, on Silva, your base is always half somewhere between the equator and the North Pole. So usually if you can get to the North Pole, you should be able to see your base. Wow, there's pop coral growing right there. That's kind of cool. And if you can't, like if you're closer to the equator than the North Pole, we'll just put a beacon out. That way, when you get to the North Pole, you're like, there's the beacon, head towards that. And then by the time you head towards your beacon, you'll be able to see your base. Almost foolproof. I mean, it's enough that it works for me. And then when you go to other planets, just always choose a landing spot that is as close to the North or South Pole as possible when you're in orbit. Then that way, when you're on that new planet and you're ready to go back to where your shuttle is, all you have to do is go back to the North or South Pole, and boom, you can see your shuttle again. Yeah, it's more wind. There's 2 more right here. That's all I have found is well, you feel better now? Good. I know you weren't feeling well last time, man. I'm glad you're doing better. So whoop, I didn't mean to turn that on. I meant to get in the tractor. And there's the North Pole right up there. Once we get to it, yeah, the equator has that line of starlight. You can see the equator right now is going left to right for me. By the way, there's the LREV you launch from. If you're on mobile, you might not be able to see that, but right there is the LREV that you launch from. Because I got my draw distance cranked up really high via the INI file, I can see it. If I had enough soil and oxygen, I would even be able to build a ramp up to it and stand inside of it. And there's the beacon I put down for my base, right over there. So see, that's what I was saying about just drive to the North Pole, and if you leave yourself a beacon nearby, you'll be able to see it. And that's exactly what I've done. I used to get lost all the time in this game. Or at least I pretended to be lost for content. It's one of those two. Yeah, I could make one more packager. You need to make how? I know you told me I need. It's such a like. It's literally one simple thing that you do on PC. But yeah, I need to do it. Thing is, it can have an impact on performance. I think that's why my performance is stuttering. So you gotta have a pretty decent PC to be able to do it. Yeah, I can post it on Discord. In fact, I can show you right now how to do it. Though I'd have to remember which file it is. It's a specific file you go into. It's not the one that you think it is, like when you first look. This is some pretty nasty terrain between me and home here. But it is kind of cool to be able to have a bit of an extended draw distance. Use your Xbox One? Well, unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to change yours. But we're on the wrong side of the mountain. It's alright, we can go around the mountain. Holy crap, this has been a good haul. We are going to need a lot of resin and even some research bytes to unlock large storage so that we can efficiently place all of this. Wish I had laterite on me. I could have opened so many more of these. Are you kidding me? Are you going to make me go through another valley of death here? There was no quartz near you? Oof. And just get up over here safely, please. And up and around. And down. And we're home. Yeah, this save is rich in resources all around my base. There's 2 big ammonium deposits. There's 2 big malachite. I found graphite just like right over there. It's crazy the amount of resources I have at this base. What are you smelting, friend? My smelter appears possessed. Just a little bit. I'll swap that out. Let's see. Woo, woo, woo. Hot swap this out. Grab this. Is this the wrong one? No, this game is not on mobile. I think most mobile devices would have a bit of a stroke. Trying to run Astroneer, maybe. Take one of these and then carry the other one. You can scan these when you find them in the rough, but they're only worth like 400 bytes. Drop them into a research chamber, worth anywhere from 1,000 to 1,300. So, and they only take a couple minutes to research. So instead of getting 800 bytes, I'm getting 2,600 bytes, which is kind of awesome. So that's that full, but that's not where I want it. I want it elsewhere. Okay, so move that. Move that. Put that where I meant for it to go to begin with. And then, okay, so I've got 8, 9. Whew, I have 9 wind turbines. I can fit 8 on one of those platforms if I make a large storage. So I think I need to go get some clay to smelt into some ceramic. If you leave the stream, can you come back? Of course you can. Yeah, that's the beauty of Twitch. You can bounce all around and go anywhere you want. Oh no, I have 2 more. Oh my god. Sorry, I hate to eat on stream, but 3 Musketeers is giving me a little boost. If I remember right, there was some clay right at the North Pole. And thank you so much for the follow. That makes it real easy to come back, because now over in the left-hand column, or if you're on mobile, and do your follow channels, every time I'm live, it'll just be there. Pretty sure there was clay right up this way, and that way I can smelt that, make some ceramic. Get a nice large storage going. We'll be set. By the way, for those of you who just tuned in here in the last little bit, how is everyone tonight? Hope everybody's well. You did a meme in memes? Awesome. I'll never see it. I never go in the memes channel. That is there for everybody else. And I don't ever go in. You're doing good? Awesome, man. Just need 3 clay for now. Done. I'm gonna drop those on here. Not gonna be able to carry a lot of resin, but I'll be able to carry some resin. And there's a resin patch right nearby. Oh, I need to turn my generator on because we don't have all those wind turbines keeping us powered anymore. And boop. So we'll head up here, get this bit first. Oh my god, hobo. Is that why you guys are always posting those weird videos in the video channels? Because you know I won't ever see them in the memes channel? Posture check. I did not get a new chair last weekend. End of the day, my mom's like right before the stream, she's like, "Hey, let's go get you a new chair." I have a stream in just a few minutes. I can't. She's like, "Oh, that's right." Ooh. So hopefully this weekend I can get a new one. Worf, thank you so much. 300 bits, very generous, man. Thank you so much. And Gina, woo. I'm so glad Gina let me use that sound clip. It's such a perfect thing for bits. Because bits are sparkly and shiny. Worth the bits just to hear that. There is one sound clip that I don't think we're ever gonna hear. Unfortunately, it's uploaded, it's there, it's assigned to something, but I don't think it'll ever happen. But it's another one of our community members. Sparing donkey, and it's funny. I appear to have gotten most of the resin out of here, so we're good. There's a little bit more over there, but I can build 3 platforms, so that's enough. Or 2 platforms. Is it yeah, I think it would be worth the bits just to hear Gina. Ooh. I like the follow thing too. So if you guys are new to the channel, most of my notification sounds are clips of from videos or live streams of people who are part of the Vainglorious community, just making silly little noises. Like the one with the follow, I gladly watch him into that every time. That's my friend Sven from the community. With the got him that for raids, that's Hobo. When there's new subscriptions, that's Hobo. You know what, Worf? Let me make sure it is actually a thing before I go any further here. The last time, like, it had, like, deleted itself, but I'm pretty sure it's still there. What am I looking for? Alert box. Whoa. Weird things are happening. Weird things are happening. I don't like it when weird things happen. Alert variations. Yeah, it's there. It's a donation amount. But it's a big donation amount, which is not like outrageously huge, but it's still big. And it's just not something that usually happens on my channel. People don't usually just like, people usually do the subs and bits, and that's fine, and I'm grateful for it. But people don't usually do donations on my channel, which is why I'll probably never hear it. And it'll probably startle me if ever it does happen. So let's move this over to here. Reorganize just a little bit here. There we go. And then we'll drop this off. Actually, no. Let's just tear everything down here for a minute. Another 2,000. What are we sitting at already? I know that there's been close to 10,000 put in there. Maybe you get Michael Linda's co-sign alone. It's not that big of a donation. I'm not a greedy person. There, that could go there. Actually, spin around that way. I'll flatten all of this out later, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I kind of want to go to Glacio. And then we'll have these dudes here, but this is where... Ah, they're already on my backpack. That is very handy. We're going to just put an extender down. If you guys don't know this trick, hold a cable, and with the extenders on your backpack, boop, activate your backpack widget slot and you can drop them. That also allows you to get your extenders dropped at maximum distance. Walk where the cable's at maximum distance. Interaction slot, bam. Your extender is at maximum length. Very, very handy. Well, that platform's wanting to do strange things. So much so it's kind of hard to line it up because of that. And the reason I did that is now when the research chambers are running, extenders will only pull excess power from the base. They will not pull unless there is that excess. And so you can keep all your other machinery running nice and full speed. Pro tips from the headmaster of Master Academy. I kind of felt more like the host. Joe called me class lead. I guess I'd be okay with that. I kind of felt more like a host. So we're able to get 4 of them on there. Once we get that large storage done. Which I haven't even started printing yet. Speaking of research, I'm currently not doing anything with that. Let's run around here real quick and see if we can't just find a research object to throw in there. Camera's doing that glitchy thing. There's one. Actually, there's one right there that's even closer. And another one right up there. So what we'll do is grab that one. And we'll jump up here, scan that kid. We will grab that, and then, even though it's harder to do on a controller, we will juggle these back. Gotten more proficient at it, though. That wasn't too bad. People were like, you did that on the controller? Yep. Cool. Large storage. Get all. Whoa, zebra. Whoa, no. Come back here. Hey. Runaway zebra. Get back here. I just barely even touched you. There's no need to be all dramatic about it. Come here. Gosh. Moody zebra. I know, dude just yeeted himself. I barely touched him. Oh, Amish, you want to see where I found that? We were only a few minutes into playing. I'm like, hey, let's go into the cave and see if I can find some laterite. And, so we go down to this cave over here. This is not to say from my new start videos. No, I'm not streaming from that. And Zeebs was literally right here. As we came down, it's like, oh, look, Zeebs. Yeah, there, you can see where I dug it out, right there. Just like a couple minutes into the save. But no, I am not streaming from the new start save. I want that to stay 100% in the videos. Kind of to get a sense of how long does it take to finish the game, you know, because I don't really ever pay attention when I'm live streaming how long I've really put into it. That's a nice couple hundred bytes, actually. Ooh. The joys of playing with a controller. Things just make themselves known to you, and you can just use your superpowers. Pick them up, yoink them out of the ground. Zeebs was hiding on the sun. Could be. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. He's like, well, you know, I graced you with my presence. No solar for you. Oh, they had that fixed. Now they've unfixed it. I bet something in the real streets hot fixed it. What I'm talking about is when I put that down and it was packaged, a long time ago, you could immediately use the interaction key, but then they changed it. You had to hover away and then go back to it before you could use interaction key. And then they fixed it recently in one of the updates, but now it was going back to that behavior again, and I don't like it like that. I like to just be able to plop something down and pop it. This, my friends, is a wind farm. And yet the wind's not blowing, so the batteries are dying. Because of course they are. Yeah, the controller's nice to play with that feature. It makes it much easier to find stuff. Okay, so that thinks it's going, and earlier my smelter thought it was going. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. So I lost a couple medium storages, but that's fine. What I'd like to do is that and that. We will take a little jot over here, because in these woods, like right about there-ish, I think, there is some ammonium. somewhere right over here. Yeah, I get that. Once you're used to an input method, it can be really hard to get used to another one. I am slowly but surely, thanks to Satisfactory, getting more confident with mouse and keyboard. I know there was Vonium over here somewhere. Because controller support on Satisfactory is abysmal. So I've had to learn mouse and keyboard for it. To the point that the other day when I booted up Astroneer to just do something quick, I didn't even bother picking up my controller. I just mouse and keyboard it. It just feels more natural for me to have a controller in my hand though. I know there's ammonium in those woods, but I don't remember exactly where. But I'm pretty sure you can see it from the green biome. So we'll just drive around there real quick. Take a peek. Oh, this is bumpy because I dug up all the organic. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see, where? Was it over here by this crash? There's some games that are just engineered for controllers, period, and their mouse and keyboard support's terrible. There it is. Also, more resin. I hate to dig up an ammonium patch this close to my base, but kind of need it. Alright, we've got 2 ammonium, that's all I need. And fill up my backpack with resin. Come on, hurry up, get more resin before you suffocate. Okay, well, drill's dead. Cool, so we've got 2 ammonium somewhere, don't we? Yeah, they're on there. And 4 resin, perfect. Then we need to drop this stuff off at the base, head down into the cave, grab a couple more laterite. We'll get ourselves a shuttle and we'll build another tractor to take with us after we repower this one and my backpack. I make this mistake all the time of having a dead backpack and needing to power the vehicle, and there we go. Ooh, it's not driving the hole. I took my hand off the controller for a minute because I thought I had a little bit of extra time. I was wrong. Oof, that was a big crash. So we'll drop this here with 2 of these. Let go of me. Let go. Rude. With 2 of these resin. Actually, with all the resin, we're gonna use all the resin. We're gonna make 2 of these. Oh my gosh, we have so much power now. Earlier we couldn't even print. Like an hour ago, printing was a problem. Now it's just like, oh dog, I got this type of situation. That there. Throw that there. And then one of these can just go on the tractor. And one of them is coming with me to Glacio. We will need to get a bit more graphite. But I won't have a whole lot of space to take it with, so we'll see. We're gonna do this and this, and grab one of these. Oh, hey, get in there. Not quite at 2,000 yet, so I can't make an oxygen tank. I need to make a beacon. We're gonna open this dude up. And then we're gonna drop the beacon I'm gonna drop that, and I swore I picked up a wind turbine. Oh, I already put it on there. Where's the generator then? There it is. Gonna drop that on there. And then... you go live somewhere, I don't know. There, that's a good spot for you. We'll put... Actually, let's put the extenders here. I want to get a good bit of... Here, let's just offload this temporarily here. I want to get a good bit of laterite when I go down. Yeah, that's good. Alright, stay there, Zeebs. By the way, you guys like my cowboy hat? And a mask? I do dig that. I kind of want to get some of the new emotes, but I'm afraid that a new suit will come out that I'll want, or a new palette or something. And so I don't want to spend. I've got, I don't know how many. I've got 2,000 just sitting there, but I don't want to spend them because I'm just like, ah, but then something cool will come out, and then I won't have any qubits to buy anything. Bouncy, bouncy. I'm not a big Halloween person, so I wouldn't probably buy a Halloween themed thing. I mean, the stuff they did last year was cool. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't really keep it on, but for a video to show it off. Oh, that laterite. Oh, we're full. Let's go. Later. My laptop is having issues. Hold on. There we go. All better. Cool. Oh, I hit my head.
What the fuck?
Oh! Michael Hunt, he found it. Thank you so much, man. That's the one. That's Donkey. Thank you. That is very generous, man. Hat check, what about cowboy boots? I wish they had cowboy boots. I'd put them on. By accident you found it. That's like the only donation sound that has its own thing. Because I told Donkey I was stealing that. And that I had good use of the replay command. And I was going to use it. I'm like, I'm using it. I don't care if you give me permission or not. He's like, okay, but it has to be at least for a pretty good donation. I'm like, fair. So I let him set the amount. He wanted it to be $1,000. I'm like, no, you greedy little guy. No. I'm like, how about 10? He's like, 25. I'm like, okay, fine. But thanks, Michael. I do appreciate that, man. Look at our laterite. I think that's the biggest donation, like single donation I've ever had. Pretty sure it is. Well, it's very generous of you either way. So 2 of those will go to a shuttle. 2 of them will go into a thruster and a backup thruster. While that's smelting, let's go find a bit of graphite. The donation is through a link, Worf. It is on its own separate thing, because Twitch itself does not do donations. So you actually have to go to the Streamlabs site and donate through there. And basically what that is it sends money, the funds get sent to my PayPal. They take like, it's like a 1% that Streamlabs takes, and then PayPal takes like another percent, and that's it. So it's actually like, when it comes to, you know, where does the streamer, where does the content creator get the most money? Streamlabs, always. And you don't have to wait on payouts like with bits. I don't see that money until I reach $100 in my total Twitch payout amount, which anymore happens every other month for me, thanks to you guys, with subscriptions and bits and everything. Which I never thought I would see that. I remember the day when I got my first payout from YouTube, and then it was like another year and a half after that that I got my next one. You know, I thought that would just kind of be my cadence, you know, a year and a half payouts, you know, just having $100 extra now and then. But just thanks to you guys' generosity on Twitch, it's like every couple months, if not every 3 months, every 2. And it helps. It helps a great deal. Unemployment sucks. So I know there was graphite in one of these mountains. It was really funny a long time. Not funny, it's kind of sad more than anything, but I found humor in it. There was this kid that used to watch my streams way back in the day when I still streamed on YouTube. And he was always bragging about being like a rich kid. Like, oh, I got a new Porsche for my 14th birthday. It's like, you don't have a driver's license, you don't have a Porsche. You know, everybody was always calling him out. And he found a way, somehow through YouTube's API, to make it send the alert that he had donated money, even though he hadn't. And it was real easy to just quickly check, you know, through the donation. Amos, thanks so much. Thank you. You guys, you're gonna get me all emotional. And he would sit there in streams and pretend to do $1,000 tips like nonstop. He's like, I just sent you $1,000. Aren't you gonna say thank you? I'm like, you didn't just send me $1,000. I can see my transactions right here. No, they're delayed because of my country. It's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Of course, obviously, there was never anything sent. He never was sending tips. He was just always wanting to. But it was funny. It was sad that like he was that desperate for attention, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. Not much graphite there. I know I saw just a ton of graphite, and it wasn't like very far in our journey. I'm not going to go very far. Ooh. It's the grass, I think, that's causing me the lag. Yeah, there was some over in Death Canyons, but I think I got that. Yeah, that's true, Amos. Which is the sad part of it. Wait. I think I see some sticking up over there. You know, I do feel bad for some of these kids that, you know, they... Ah, there's some. You know, they don't really have... there's no other way to put it. They don't really have any friends or anything. And so, like, streams and everything is all they have. And, God, I can't imagine. For some of you senior citizens as well. Oh, we're full. Don't want to be greedy. Alright, cool. Put that there. Comfort and anonymity. Yeah, there is. There is. I mean, I'm glad, though, that there is at least that outlet so they can find something. Yeah, it does bring out some of the worst in people. Though I tend to get pretty lucky in my YouTube comments. I'm not a big enough channel yet to really attract too many trolls. Every once in a while, somebody will come along and pop off. But it's pretty rare. I know I've had that one guy that makes his round on Astroneer streams. Just no matter what the updates are, he complains. And I see him on other channels too. Oh. But for the most part, like, my comment section's just a nice, happy place. Like, just full of positive vibes. It just, I've gotten very, very lucky with that. And the same with my Twitch audiences. I don't usually get trolls on Twitch. And I go to other channels, and I know they're out there. You know, I know that it's a pretty common thing. So I know I'm fortunate. Alright, so you won't be going with me. And you won't be going with me. You'll be going with me, you'll be going with me, you'll be going with me. So can I really take the rest of this as just graphite? Yeah. Cool. Hydrate. Let me do this graphite. And we'll get that hydrate. Ooh, I should have filled up my water when I went out there too. Water's so good. And a posture check. Oh, you guys are just spoiling me now. Yes, she is. Oh, I knew I didn't have. I was like, do I have one more spot? And I'm like, pretty sure I don't, but I'm going to push it anyway. You're going to your free team go to bed? It won't be long after the stream ends that I go to bed tonight. Oh, I need a large printer. Pretty tired. Ammonium. And aluminum. Oh, I don't have enough. Do I have enough to make a large printer? Oh, good going, Brandon. I meant to hit the print button. I hit the other button instead. Hey! Alright, Amos, thanks again for that donation, and have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I hope to see you next stream tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. So, large printer. Like that. Don't know where I'm going to put it, but we'll figure that out in a minute. As I like to say, that's a problem for future, Brandon. And now we print a backup printer that will just carry on our backup backpack, not backup, our backpack. I can just take one of these research chambers off quick enough to print the shuttle. There they are. Cool. Thanks for being you. Oh, I need to make a tractor and trailer. So I need 3 more aluminum. I don't have enough space for 3 more aluminum, so I'll grab 1 more aluminum. Oh, what is the frames? The frames! Stop being all ugly frames. So, tractor. I don't take oxygenators. Need any movie suggestions? You know, I don't really watch that many movies anymore, honestly. Oh, I just realized none of these platforms are locked because of the new feature. No, it's not tearing, it's just... don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. I just finished watching the new Ratchet series on Netflix. It's okay. Could definitely be better. I didn't get through any one single episode in one viewing though. I have G-Sync. I don't think it's a G-Sync issue. I don't know what it is. It's just like it's just when I'm looking at the preview over what you guys see, I don't see it. So it makes me think it might just be my monitor. Occasionally my monitor has issues. Not always. Usually, sometimes I just have to turn it off, turn it back on again. But I don't want to do that because sometimes the G-Sync driver gets a little wonky. And that would mess with the stream. Cool, so we're ready to go to another planet, friends. Let's go. Where's my other thruster? Oh, it's right there. I already put it there. Where are we going? We going to Glacio for research? That's not how that works. Tried to get the shuttle and instead collapsed the storage. I'm like, why did I get the shuttle? Bye, Silver Base. I'll see you in a minute. I love Spaceballs. Funny, she doesn't look Druish. Alright, North or South Pole is what we're looking for here. Or, for that matter, any landing spot. There's one right below us. I'll never forget that when I was making Astroneer Academy, I had one of the saves, one of the dozens of saves I created to do that series, that there was a single landing spot on Glacio in a save. Just like, dude, God forbid your game crashes or you respawn at starting shelter. You're just never going back to Glacio. These three, not so good. I want a North Pole or South Pole, or at least close-ish. It's the weird terrain, because it can only make landing spots in the craters. It can't do it up on the... You can do it on some of the other stuff, but not too much. Alright, Hustle, take care. Hope to see you again sometime tomorrow. I'll be live 1 to 5 and 7 to 11 tomorrow night, so I hope to see you for one of those. And if not, have a great weekend. Wow. Those three might be my choices. And tomorrow afternoon we should have a lot of fun. We're going to play a Super Fight card game and some Widget. A nice prop hunt game that Gina was ever so gracious to send my way. She said she had a lot of fun with it. Whoa, okay. There's all the landing spots. What the world? There's like 6 of them. Oh my god. Will you start playing the Shrek movie and call it Donkey? Maybe. That's oh, and there's one right by the North Pole. Look at that. I've never seen that. Boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow's football fair. Perfection. What a beautiful landing spot. Good night, man. That is perfect. In the shadow of the pole or the gateway. That is, I dig it. And make sure you're facing the right way. So we throw all that on there, put that on the front, that on the front, flop that down, offload some of this. Real quick, go ahead and package up the thruster so I don't forget. The other thruster is just a backup thruster, in case I forget. This is a pretty steep freaking hills here. One time recently when I was trying to package the thruster, I wasn't really paying attention. And I wasn't highlighting the thruster. I was highlighting... Or I wasn't highlighting the packager, I was highlighting the thruster. And I just sent my thruster off into space. With a packager on it. That wasn't all that long ago. It may have been in between videos for my Let's Play, in fact. I think it was. I couldn't help but laugh. It was too perfect. Settle down. Oh yeah, it was a big oops, but it was funny oops. I laughed about it. I'm just like, well, good thing I have the backup. We'll make some actual decent ramps this time. All right, so we are looking for research aids that we can charge or that use ammonium, but granted we gotta find some ammonium first. Can you be charged or are you a steady trickle one? Guess we're gonna have to drive down there and see. There's some ammonium. You're a steady one, so no go. I hear the wind blowing, and yet my wind turbine is not going. Oh, that scared me. I didn't even see him. That was like a pucker factor 6 right there. That was 6. 7. Because it makes the game easy to get all those research bites. I mean, if you can get nearly 50,000 bytes, why wouldn't you? It makes it so much. It is. All right, listen, you have a horn, okay? Coming down there, you better have a horn. Boo! Oh well, that's that. Still, boo! Haven't found a horn yet. But yeah, man, I mean, why wouldn't you go after the bites? I mean, it's such a simple thing to get ammonium to open the ones on the surface. Graphite for packagers. I don't understand why people wouldn't go to Glacier. That wind turbine has not kicked on once. I wouldn't say no luck. This is so far a pretty good save. Ooh, I see a big boy horn over there. We're not gonna be able to bring it back with us, but I can go honk it. But first, nope, can't do that one. Ooh, another crash site. Horn? Horn? Have a horn? Fingers crossed. Oh. Okay, screw you, get out of here. Hooray! Horn. Life is good. I have a horn. What more does a man need? Some research aids I could open would be nice, but you know what? I'm just happy to have a horn. We do have a horn. Oh, let's go honk this one. We can? I thought that was a big horn. That's a mean... that'll package up. I can bring that back too. Score. I know we're here for research, but I have priorities, friends. Which apparently is me. My priority is just throwing everything on the ground. I will gladly bring back one less research. Oh, that's right, my backpack's still full. There we go. Yes, honkers are my priority. I have priorities. They may not be the best priorities for success, but they are priorities. Could use some of that organic down there. Ah, but there's some over there. I don't think I've seen that wind turbine turn once. Have you guys? There he goes, finally. After we don't need it for this. It's like, oh, wait, I'll help. Busted habitat. Oh, did it turn as I was going up the hill? Okay. Right enough. Oh, God, did. Oh, I thought that was just a smooth landing. I didn't realize there was a little dip right here. There we go. These always make me big sad. Don't have room for the battery, though. This is always just such a sad scene. That was a violent end for some Astroneer. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed, because it only comes on when I'm fully charged. There's potential. There's potential. Can I get to either of these potentials without building a ramp? Yeah, we can get up that. Cool. Nicely done. So I grabbed all the ammonium, and these have all been powered ones. That's gonna be a little tricky to reach. But I can always just take the wind turbine off and use it. Come on. Really? Fine. Hey, look, we need you to be turning too. Cool. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. There you go. And of course I get it hooked up right. The wind stops blowing. Yeah, I need organic. Let's go over there and get organic. Wait, champ. I'm not gonna be able to carry that organic though, am I? Uh-oh. What I'll do is... Apparently there's a little tiny piece of organic left in that. There we go. Cool. So that's 2. Wait. What? How's it only 2? We've done more than 2. Did I forget to grab one somewhere? We've done more than 2, haven't we? Where was that other one? It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Could have sworn we had done 3. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Hello, other chargy friend. Oh, that's what I'm... Yeah, I'm thinking of the horn. Yep. Thanks there, Mr. Wind Turbine. Appreciate your help. Yes, it is easy to get distracted by horns, isn't it? Put that there. Grab that. Come on. Yep, there you go. I would also like to get some hematite and titanite on this trip, but if I don't. It's not like I can't come back. You can only go to Glacio one time. Boy, that would be an interesting challenge. You could only go to a planet one time. Could that even be done? All right, Michael, take care. Thanks again for the bits and the donation tonight. Very, very kind of you, and hope to see you again soon. I don't know, would that be possible to make a one planet, one visit challenge? Trying to think through what resources or where. Like when you leave Silva, you can never go back to Silva type thing. And then the next planet you go to, you're there, and when you leave it, you don't get to go back again. It's on this backpack. It's a work light, I can tell from here, but I want to see what else it has. I can't tell what that thing's sticking up off of it. Don't shoot at me! Oh, just an oxygen filter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The atmospheric condenser would be a problem. Because of the way the gases are spread out, like... Would you be able to get one in time? Oh no, another horn? What? What? And a generator. Wow, this is pretty good. Okay, well that just pieced out on me. I know, I usually put those in the thing, but horn more important. Oh, hi, right here. Yeah, it seems like I've seen somebody play that way too, Ron. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, well this is awkward. That's not even one that I can use. How am I gonna get the... Let's see if that'll work. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, I'm just stuck. And I can't open that one to get it out of my way. Alright, let's try this. Oops. Didn't take into account the hill there. There we go. And then we'll just go back out this way. Bye. I want to go up this way anyhow, though, because it's really the only way I can go without digging. Yeah, I could have built... Oh, excuse me. I could have built my way out of that, but it was easier to just drive a tractor around. I had fun doing that, not leaving the planet till it's activated challenge. It's what gave me an appreciation for generators. Like, I always kind of just turned my nose up at generators in general beforehand, and I finally found their usefulness, and still not like a huge, let's just build a ton of generators type thing. But I do use them more now. Like, if we hadn't found that power on Silva, I just would have made a bunch of generators and smelted a bunch of carbon and been done with it. Or even just make a bunch of small generators. Yeah, it would really restrict a lot of what you can make. I need to start thinking about what I want to submit as the 60 Days of Astroneer challenge this year. That is, if Dubs is going to be doing it again this year. I'm sure he will. Not really having the best luck up here in terms of research aids. Yeah, if you get gas, that's what I'm wondering is if you could do the can't revisit the planet thing, if the trade platform could help in that regard. But the gases would still be really tricky. Like, really tricky. Oh, can't open that one. Can I squeeze through here? Maybe. Yep. Oh, I thought this was going to be shallow enough to drive up this side. Oh well. Maybe we'll just do this. That is an unnecessarily long ramp. But whatever. Yeah, that would work. Only one rocket trip. I mean, that would definitely make it more of a challenge then, because you'd only be restricted. You'd be restricted by what you could carry on your backpack. I'm curious to see if I can make it work. Like, whoa, you're just kind of tucked in there hiding, aren't you? Whoop, falling off the side of the cliff. Okay, well, there's one down here we can open, so we'll just go open this one. Did you hear new video series? I don't know about that. I still haven't done my automation series. Haven't even started writing it. Like, I've tried several times and I can't figure out where I want to start. Like with Astroneer Academy, it's pretty easy. I mean, it took a lot of time, but it's pretty easy to write it because to me, there seemed like a natural progression of topics to cover. You know, start real simple and continue to work forward from there. But with automation, I can't really, I don't know, I can't find that starting point yet. Like, do I just start it with an introduction to here's what the automation items are, here's their different settings? I don't know. I don't really. I've sat down to write it a couple times and nothing ever. I just scrap it every time because I'm just never pleased with what I had. See if I can get rid of these two dudes doing this because I don't see the plug. Sit down, Blue Balloon. Go away, big iceberg thingy. It's not one I could do anyways. Yeah, that's another thing I don't know, like, exactly how much do I want to get into with this series in regards to, do I want to show how to set up an automation factory for every different resource? No. I mean, that's only 26 videos right there. And that just seems a little overkill. So I saw glowing in the distance. So yeah, that's my problem, is I don't know what angle to attack the automation from. Because I use automation in my personal gameplay, but not to a huge extent. So I guess I don't feel that maybe I have a comfortable grasp of the topic to really start making a here's how to do it thing. Okay, up there, you waiting for the Astroneer Academy update to figure out how to use automation? We covered some automation in Astroneer Academy. It's very basic, though. It's something I want to do, though. And much for the same reason I wanted to do Astroneer Academy. Yeah, there's a lot of other people who have done automation videos, but there is no one go-to series of, you know, in the next several weeks we're going to cover it all, and here's all the different topics, and I don't know. Do shout out for Koopa Strike. Hello, Koopa Strike. Sending the shout out to yourself. All right. Well, what's up? How you doing? I will do that. Shout out though, man. Shout out to. Let's see if the shout out button can find you. And if not, I'll have to just type it in. God forbid. It doesn't seem to see you. Fine, we'll just type it. Koopa Strike sub. How about we do... Whoop, shout out. We can do... It's not... Even the @ command's not... There, found you. Okay. There you go. You're last playing some Rocket League, huh? Awesome. I think they're finished with automation stuff for now. The next update's not Automation 3. I think the cadence of automation will be an occasional thing here and there. I mean, I could totally be wrong. I never have any inside knowledge on it. I just kind of have gut feelings on stuff, and I've been pretty close on a lot of those gut feelings. Oh, we were just over here. Yep, we were just over here. I'm going in circles, aren't I? Oi. You'd automate manufacture research, short printing final products, automating chemistry labs. All very good ideas. Hey, I know. Let's try climbing a near vertical wall. This will go nothing but well. See? Look how well it's going. Ambitious. Rubbish, but ambitious. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, and if anybody knows who I'm quoting right there, please feel free to drop it in chat. That is if I even got the quote right. Ambitious but rubbish. Hobo knows what it is. Yep. Ice Dragon, what is up, man? How was work? We just been up here chilling on Glacio for a while. After going for a big power run down on Silva, where we got like 15,000 wind turbines, but not a single solar. I mean, you usually bounce in around the same time, and you usually say you've been at work, so I just kind of assume. That was going to take forever. There we go. That's better. That's a bit worrisome for a restaurant. Have they said why they're late? That sucks. I'd be on the phone bitching somebody out. Well, I bet not. I mean, that's lost sales. Oh, Gina's gambling. By the way, guys, Oh, no you didn't. Hey, don't blow up my tractor! You fuckhead. I normally leave you guys alone. You shot at my tractor full of research, you prick. Thankfully, there's nothing explosive on the tractor. Yeah, I'm on single player. I was on the server earlier, but I just wasn't feeling resource collection. But I'm always down to start a new save on Astroneer. This is my favorite part of the game. Is the early just kind of wandering around. Oop. Why did that... Thought I had that on. Yeah, I was doing stuff on the server, but I just kind of, I don't know, I'm tired, and the whole just mindless chore of resource collection just wasn't really vibing with me. So I'm like, no, let's just go do a new save. Let's just go do a new save. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm totally with you, Worf. And I like building stuff, you know, and you get to build a lot of stuff early on, so. Yeah, this is my favorite time of the game. What is a task to be filled with automation? Because what I'd like to do, I don't want to do a huge, like, I don't have it in me to do another 24-part series. Actually, maybe next year we can do another 24-part scripted series. I don't have it in me to put together something like that again this year. That took so much work. I enjoyed it thoroughly, but it broke a little piece of me to do Astroneer Academy. It really did. Wind turbine. So I don't want to do something that big. I'm thinking like I would really like to try to tackle automation in 6 30-minute videos. So 3 hours of content to cover all of automation. And that's where I'm struggling, is how do I group it together into 30-minute segments that are also a good pacing? Because one of the things about Astroneer Academy is whether they were short or long, the pacing of them made them all feel like really quick videos. Like I know that isn't just my perception of it. My average view duration on those, it was something like 95%, which I never get that high. I'm usually down in like the 40s and 50s for people who watch the whole video. Which that's pretty good for YouTube, honestly. I am just making a mess out of trying to make a ramp here. But it was some videos was 100% everybody watched the whole video. Everybody who watched it watched the whole thing. You know, that pacing is hard to write. Frame suit, Night Stalker palette. Night Stalker palette. I don't have those. Oh, that's your favorite suit. My bad. I thought you were asking me to put those on. Alright, we got 3 minutes to find one more research here. Have we made it all the way to the South Pole? Is that the South Pole or is this back to the North Pole? And we have been kind of driving in a circle. No, that's... Oh wait, are we on the equator? I can't tell because there's a snowstorm. Yeah, we've almost made it to the South Pole, so we've gone all halfway across the planet. All the delivery trucks break down. They do. But 2 days late, man, that's kind of a bummer. Alright, Boom Balloon. Look. I need to get this thing. Okay? I'm not gonna hurt you. Do I need help with anything? I'm about to wrap it up here in about 2 minutes. Don't blow up the second I get off the tractor. Thank you. I will stand over here at a respectful distance. You can sit over there and be angry about my presence all you want. I'm gonna respect your boundary. No, it's fine because it's not blowing up. It's just mad that I'm here. But I haven't gotten so close that it's like, fine, boom. Uh-oh. Generator's out of power. This is gonna take a minute on just wind. I need oxygen too. This is getting a little close here. Alright, good timing there. We'll package that up. Grab that on our backpack and then... boop. And the boomerloon never went boom. So, we can head to the North Pole. So I'm full. We have everything we can carry. Nah. I kind of figured it wouldn't. I'm pretty good at keeping a safe distance from them. The only ones that I usually cause to blow up are the ones I don't see. I don't think we're going to drive all the way back to the North Pole during the stream. We may just park here and pick it up some other time because it'll take a good 5 or 10 minutes. And I really kind of just want to go to bed. I'm just tired. Though I will check to see if we can get yet another horn. Because one can never have. Too many horns. Uh-oh. One. Have 7. Have 7 research objects at 7,000 each. 49,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, who we raiding tonight, guys? Who are we gonna go say hi to? Is Cardo alive? I know I can raid Cardo all the time. He's not. Oh, we've got SDK playing some Among Us. Wonder how much longer he's gonna be streaming because he started a little before me. We can raid SDK. That sounds good. And if he's ending, well, then he can just hand it off to SDK. I gotta type all this out. It's all lowercase. SDK Phoenix. I think I got that typed out right. Yep, got it right. So guys, let me switch screens here. I will be back live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. No, actually tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Time, with some Super Fight and some Widget. And then tomorrow night, 7 to 11, with some game, I don't know what. So jump on in, say hi to our friend SDK. Thanks again to Michael for his bits and his donation. Worf, thank you for the bits. And Amos, thank you again for the donation. A couple of those guys have already left, but I want to make sure I put the thanks out there. Always appreciated. Means a whole lot. I don't know if you guys know how much that means to me, but it does mean a lot. And thanks for the follows that we had tonight. You guys have been great. We had a great time tonight with chat. You guys kept it going. But now we're going to go say hi. I know, it's all fancy. I got ending screen and everything. I'm a big boy now. We're going to go say hi to Phoenix. So until then, I'm Brandon, reminding you to stay vainglorious.